Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Good morning, afternoon, and evening. Hope people are doing well today. I am Yomidani Kumiko, your resident lowly baba rat gamer, vtuber goddess, etc, etc, etc. It's been... We took a break from Oblivion yesterday, but I want to get right back to it. Although I might stream something else tomorrow, though. I'm not really sure yet. Let's see. Last we left off, I recently got admission into the Mages Guild. I think I've checked all those places already. So now I need to get wood for my mage's staff. I want to at least go as far in the Mages Guild so I could get custom magic, but grove near Wellspring Cave.
You have my ear, citizen.
So we just need to go over there. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Hope people are doing well today. I'm ready to be playing a bunch of Oblivion. I wonder if there's a slow fall spell. Oh wait, I'm wearing like no armor. Oh, I did not do what I wanted to do. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, you take care of it. Go get him. Wow. The Timberwolf killed the freaking... I don't actually know how the leveling up of the enemies works in this. If it's like... they get stronger or... Alright, we got some water walking. Although I wonder if there's anything under the water. Why jog when you can sprint? All the miles and running an hour is swimming. You have enjoyment in athletics. Sprinting now consumes slightly less fatigue. Why not nice? Might as well level up my alteration while I'm here. Let me see. Can I actually get up here? Maybe not. How am I supposed to get to this? Oh, it's not even on this island. You might just not be able to get on that island without more jump, maybe. That's the wrong cave. Bonk. Hey, more Nernroot. Yeah, I've been enjoying uh-oh. No big deal. Fort Magia. I think it's somewhere around here. I do like that there's like so much stuff in this game. At least in terms of alchemy. Alright. Well, here's the entrance to the cave. It's at a grove near Wellspring Cave. But it said near the Wellspring Cave.
Ma'am,
Huh.
if you run into trouble, come find me.
Not nice. Looks like something. Well, it said that the grove is near the cave, but that might mean it's inside the cave. Did I play the original? No, I did not. I've only ever played Skyrim.
Well.
And I didn't play
Look
like a
who we've
ton.
got here.
Oh shit. Get out of here. Necromancer. I didn't play like a ton of Skyrim as much as I could have. I never finished the main story. Oh, an elven mace. Wonderful. I played a lot of Burb, but welcome, Burb. I played a lot of both and really happy on the remaster turnout. Oh yeah? Do you think the remaster is a strict improvement, or is there anything that you particularly like from the original that they didn't carry over properly into the remaster or something. Am I holding this upside down? Oh no, it just looks like that. Damn, it's already broken. I need better armor. This raiment of valor is not cutting it. Feel the remasters made by people who played the original loved it and want to make it again. Good in all the ways it was before for a new audience to appreciate an important piece of gaming history. Yeah, I see that. Wait a minute, why is it so heavy? Oh, that's because I picked up that mace. Oh, it's because I have a shit ton of books and other stuff on me. Found Zarasha, who's dead. I should investigate what happened to her. I feel like, well, movement smoother, some of the weird physics like paintbrush remain in the air when they're dropped. A lot of the gold dupe glitches are the same. Oh, really? Yeah, I heard there was like dupe glitches. I'm not really interested in trying those out, but let's see. I'm just gonna go to my house and drop off some books. I'm trying to make a book collection. Because I kind of want to eventually read all the books, or a lot of the books. So I'm just trying to get as many unique copies of books in my chest as I can. Okay, those are new. Man, I'm curious just exactly how many books are in this game. There must be a ton. Oops. Yeah, I stole like a ton of books from the... Well, it's not stealing. It's distinctly not stealing. But I took them from the Mage's Guild. Anything? No. Okay, time to get my extra books. Let's see, what exactly is weighing so much? Probably the fact I have this battle axe of shocking too. I think I'll just sell that. Later houses have shelves for that? Oh, really? Like, do they actually go on the shelves? Like, you can actually see them, like, on the shelf, like books would actually be? I feel like a lot of those were intentionally retained, made by people who liked it the first time around. Yeah, that makes sense. From what I heard, it sounds like they fixed a lot of the game-breaking bugs, but like kept a lot of the ones that people liked. Which I think is pretty cool. Like, you know, you'd think like they would just be like, oh, we'll fix all the bugs, but you know, they put some thought into it. Yeah, I'm relatively unspoiled on Oblivion. Like, I played Skyrim, I didn't play it all the way through. I got infinitely distracted by side quests, and then eventually I stopped playing, and that was when it, like, first came out. Like, I was still in grad school at the time, when Skyrim first came out. And, I played it a fair bit, but like, eventually I got bored and distracted by other stuff. But I think, so it's hard for me to say for sure whether, like, I definitely like this game more than Skyrim. Like, well, I can say that I like it more than Skyrim, but like, I don't know for sure if that's because it's objectively better or if it's because the circumstances are very different in which I'm trying it. Some of my wares? Because when I tried it, I was, you know, I was a lot younger, I wasn't a streamer.
An excellent buy. That's more than I'd use. A good price for a good customer. You've made a good bit of gold.
Yeah, I have more gold now than I like have ever had.
That's a good deal. That's more than I'd use. Another. You too.
I like this pair because between the two of them I can sell most things.
Only quite.
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Including all the alchemical supplies that I pilfer from the mages guilds. There's like a single mages guild that I haven't just pilfered all of them. I forget which one, but it was one of the later ones that I was just like trying to rush and finish to unlock the arcane laboratory.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Fortify Magica for 30 seconds. That doesn't
You've
seem
made a
that
good
useful.
bit of gold. That's a good deal. You got a great deal there.
I can show off what my build is in just a second. I'm kind of a little bit of everything.
Thank you. Come again. Bye.
Okay, no, I weigh a lot less. Those are my major skills: block, blunt, conjuration, destruction, restoration, light armor, and marksman. Although I'm kind of regretting marksman a little bit, even though I do kind of like bows, but they're a little underwhelming. At least when I'm trying to like focus on other stuff too, because I also want to level my blunt and like destruction and other stuff. And those are my other skills.
Good day. Let's do business.
I still need to learn how to enchant, but I'm sure I'll find that out eventually.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, I think I've been using the Warhammer of Shocking for a while, but I might switch to this Elven Mace because I can swing it a lot more and it's almost as powerful. You have to do the Mage's Guild quest? Okay, hey, welcome Dosh. When Oblivion in the middle, perfectly intuitive. With the weird fun mechanics mixed in like the disposition minigame. Yeah, I like the disposition minigame, and I like the lockpicking minigame too. I think I like the lockpicking here a little bit more. What's a brat like you doing here? This is my channel. What can I say? If I'm not gonna be here, where am I gonna be? At home. Hope you've been doing well though, in any case.
Huh? Huh. Wherever it was, it's gone now. Huh. Wherever it was, it's gone now.
Oh shit. Come here. Let's get a Dremora. Wow, that was one hit. I'm worried if I shoot from far away, they're gonna be like an ally. You might have to play some physics for doing so or better this time around. Oh, okay. You can place Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Untinium, Morrowind being the most involved in obtuse, intuitive mechanics. Skyrim having much of that weirdness smoothed out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have noticed something, like, some things that are definitely different compared to Skyrim. Not all in good ways, but not all in bad ways either. Damn, you heal. There you go. I'm gonna sleep for work tonight and I'm gonna leave the stream on, listen to your soft voice, enjoy the game. Nice to catch a stream for once in a while. I'm glad you could catch a stream, thank you, and I hope you have a good day at work, and sleep well. You're gonna love spell making, work on the Mages Guild quest? Oh, absolutely, and welcome, Metroid. Okay, that's definitely like my main goal right now, is like Mages Guild stuff until I can get enchanting and spell making. That's not much of a map. Let's get our water breathing. Okay, these are just bubbles. Bubbles to breathe in case you don't have water breathing, I'm sure. I don't actually remember the swimming in Skyrim. But I guess you could do it if you could do it in here. Wait, does this just take me here? Is that pointless? Alright, that was kind of pointless. Elven ball. Yeah, I definitely want to try out the custom spells. I really like magic, but I didn't actually try much magic. I only got to like, I don't even know if I got the journeyman like when I was playing Skyrim. Let's put heroism on. Let's go. Yeah, I definitely need new armor. You gotta do it. You gotta do it, Kumiko. It's in the title. Absolutely. I won't let you down. Summon flame, summon remorse, heroism, heal. What do I want over here? Oh, what's this? Oh, cool. I have cure disease now. Little area spells. So much for sleeping. Skyrim doesn't have spell making, so the super effective destruction spell combines 100% weakness to both magic and fire for like 3 seconds, super cheap, then as much fire damage as you can fit. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I'll make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart.
I wonder why they don't like necromancers.
Die, damn you!
I would kill them with other methods, but I need to level up my blunt skill, so... Well, there we go. Oh, that's how you get to this island. That's why I can't just jump up here, huh?
Hello? Who's there? Hello? Who's there?
Let, I'm definitely getting new... I might take a side quest to get new armor, because seriously, my light raiments of valor blow up every time I fight a single enemy. Wait. Let me save. Just in case I'm shooting like allies or something. I'm always afraid when I'm shooting enemies from far away that I'm gonna accidentally shoot an ally.
Do your worst!
Damn.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Oh!
Stop healing. I do like that you can get your arrows back.
flitting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Is that a person over there?
Huh?
Is there a way to like walk slowly when you're crouching? Because I noticed like I can't just move while crouching without people noticing. Or do you just need higher sneak? Okay. Caps lock toggles walk and run. Does that work even when you're crouching? Glass mace. Oh, that's even more powerful. I'm getting glass items already. Okay. Oh, I see now, yeah. I don't know why it wasn't working before. I might have accidentally been hitting shift instead of caps lock. That was making me wonder, does this guy have a weapon too? Wait, no, not her. Yeah, there's another glass mace. What about you? Wait, you were named. Oh yeah, so the equipment of the people you run up against, is it based on like, does it change dynamically based on your progress, or is it, do they always have like the same equipment? Like, would they always have had glass maces, or if I came here earlier, could they have had like dwarven or elven maces? Oh, okay. I was wondering. So basically, I've reached the level where I'm starting to get like the top tier. I'm surprised I'm already there. All right. Oh. There's even variants of unique rewards based on your level? Oh, that's cool.
What? Necromancers at the cave? It's always rats for the new associates. Is it some initiation test or something?
It's always rats for the new associate. What? What does that mean? I can tell you why it's rats for this associate.
Ileta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this?
I wonder.
Council about this.
I wonder, maybe the banning of necromancy from the Mages Guild?
Tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delbar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away.
It's a joke about how early Fighters Guild quests always have to do with rats. Oh, really?
Now that you have the wood, speak with Delmar at the Kironasium.
I haven't done any Fighters Guild stuff yet.
You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Like, I think the only thing I did with the Fighters Guild is join it, yeah. Inventory. Just to remove the rumor to tell you to join the fire skill. That's one way to do it. Lexicographical Center. Mystic Archives.
I had no idea.
Needed
What's the
quarters.
news from the other parts of
Hi
town?
there. They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
Ooh, you smell of death. Been conjuring up dead things?
Take care.
What?
Farewell.
No, I fought some necromancers. Do they say that if like you're doing? It's neat.
Hello there. Welcome to the Kironasium. Can I help you? Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
Okay.
Enchanting City, real eyeful. Just walk and gawk. Stroll along the greenway and around the palace. If you're looking to create your own enchantments, you've come to the right place.
Okay. Didn't they say red guards are not like that common as mages?
Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin? Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
I already have a destruction staff, so I'm gonna pick like I don't know. I don't think it matters that much.
There are 3 things I can enchant the staff with. Soul Trap, Telekinesis, and Dispel. Oh, your choice is...
Like,
There are 3 options for illusion magic. They are Charm, Paralyze, and Silence. Which would you like? You'll be able to freeze opponents in their tracks for a short
Alright.
time with this staff. I can begin work now, or we can start over. Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready.
okay. Ooh. Oh, Altar of Enchanting.
Hello.
Hello.
So this is how you...
Thorinir will buy almost anything, and I mean anything.
Thorinir is quite a character.
I need to
Dirty and
experiment.
underhanded, but he provides a service.
Well,
Have you ever done any shopping at Thorinir's store?
if you can get used to Thorinir, you can find some good deals there.
What are you talking about Thorinir?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
The Ultima have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Bye. How do you do?
Did you hear that?
So if I want to enchant, then I can go in
It can't
here.
be.
Sure.
Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we'd get our news without it.
I prefer to just listen to people talk. Some.
The paxographical.
Good day.
Oh, really?
Bye.
Please go ahead.
Well met.
Well, you have emerald stuff now. I need to catch up. Well, glass.
Good to see you.
Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
Hi there. Well, you recall my
But welcome fruit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Eventually, I'll start. I'll do Dark Brotherhood eventually. I'm still pretending that I'm good.
Hail.
Oh.
I know you're busy, but I need a moment.
Good day. Good evening. I hope I can help. Half of the Council of farewell.
I'm gonna have to experiment with this. Let's do some. Oh man. Congratulations, you have created a new spell.
Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
How does this have a range of 99 feet? But it's a touch spell. And then the alien. So you're saying if I hit, and then it'll hit everyone in the vicinity? That's awesome. I now have the aggro everyone in the city spell. I still need to do. Are you able to like make better? Is the power of your custom spells based on like your rank in the Mages Guild or something? Or is there something else that determines it?
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This
No. So wait, so I can make to the limits of whatever custom spell I want. How come it says only 60? Like, I only have 60 lightning bolts of points to spend on the spell. I don't know. I'll have to do more research into it. That's the cost of the spell / your magicka. How come it can only go up to a certain point though? Okay, I want to see if I can hit that guard from like here.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody break. Then pay with. Die, damn you!
I have made the aggro the city spell. Can you make as many custom spells as you want? And also, can you delete spells? So am I stuck with this spell forever, technically? Whenever I do that, everyone runs away and I'm told you cannot delete spells? Oh no, I'm stuck with this fire spell forever. This is the most dangerous spell. Like, it just literally just aggroes everybody.
Stop! You've. Then pay with.
Watch out!
Join me.
It's a fight you'll get.
Hello.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
They're not very strong, are they? Cannot delete spells? Well, I guess I'm forever stuck with this weird fire spell. That's fine.
Evening.
I just have to be careful not to actually cast it ever. Unless I want to cause shenanigans. That's my shenanigans spell. This is my stream from the other day has a more accurate title than this one, where he said I'm gonna start a fire. Joins the Mages Guild, starts a fire. She's still missing her legs.
A pleasure to. Let's do business.
Why won't you die makes sense now. Yeah. Eyes of Eventide Tone. I have that spell already.
Tell your friends about. Bye.
I hope.
Bartering, purchasing spells.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? That's more than I'd usually pay. You drive a hard bargain. Another. You too.
Oh. So now I can enchant
Welcome. If you wish to talk.
and make spells. Your skill in a magic school makes spells cheaper and determines how powerful the specs can be. But you can make any spell immediately, you might just not be able to cast it. Oh, really?
It's you, the hero of Kavash.
Possible account for the placements of the rune spells.
Alright,
Tiber
let me...
sector, Cyrodiil's roads varied greatly in quality and were often impassable in bad weather and winter seasons.
Fellow Magister, may I
In the
speak
late
with
First
you?
Era, Empress Hestra
Alright, let me see though.
Hi there.
How do I add more than one spell effect? What do these candles mean? Let me... Let's see. Minimum skill level. It says here, weakness does not influence any damage effects that are included in the same spell. In other words, you must cast a weakness spell first and follow it up with a damage spell to get increased damage due to the weakness effect. Unless you want something that stacks damage and also damages. After the weakness will not be altered. Combining Soul Trap and damage in the same spell, the Soul Trap effect must be listed first. Due to the magnitude factor being raised to a power, spell of long duration is cheaper than a short duration with the same total magnitude. Spells with different names can be simultaneously active, even if the spells do exactly the same thing. This is a way to get around the 100-point maximum magnitude for spell effect. Ooh. Just make sure the feather spell is on itself. I don't know what this 1200 means. The magnitude duration of spells created can exceed the skill level of that school of magical. Oh, I think the candles are a holdover from the enchanting UI that shouldn't be there. Oh, really? It says here that, magnitude and durations of... I wonder if this is the old... Magnitude duration of the spells created cannot exceed the skill level of that school of magica. So... Oh, let's test some stuff. $50 points for 240 or 100 points for 120.
Hail!
So, if I make this... So if I can make this, but... requires destruction skill of 75. Oh. Requires destruction skill of 100.
Did you hear that necrom?
Okay.
Mancers attacked the group.
Are you sure?
Sure.
Rasan is a talented smith. One of the...
Okay, I think I understand.
Best.
He's certainly a talented...
Now I need more spells. You can always just make a bunch of feather spells and cast them all for maximum loot goblin. Oh, because multiple of the same effect. Is that how you stack the same effect? So like, I can't stack weakness to fire on somebody, but if I have like 3 different spells that are all weakness to fire, I can use those 3 different spells and then stack 3 different weakness to fire. Okay, that makes sense. Oh. No spell merchant carries an open very hard lock spell. Weakness to magic works differently because it makes other spells have a greater effect, so if you cycle 2 weakness to magic spells on someone, it'll stack multiplicatively. So you... So I just need 2 weakness to magic spells and then I can cast like one after the other? Oh. This is really complex. I'm amazed that they took this system out. Like, it's so cool. Was it too powerful? Advantageous requests that require high disposition or for purchasing home for the steward, virtually rendering speechcraft useless. Oh. Touch, magnitude 100. I was about to say rat charm. Charm of the rat.
Smith, I'm...
Good day.
No,
All right.
Hello.
How are you?
Wow, now I need to buy a lot more spells. Self, 100, 120. I can't name an electric boogaloo. Oh my god, this is stupid. $748 carry. It's time to loot Goblin.
How are you?
How are you?
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is...
I need fortify mercantile. Let me find fortify. Where can I find it?
Now, well,
Or do I
alright,
have to
but
select
please
the
be brief.
fortify?
I have some-
Hail!
If you have any fortify, you can custom make any of them.
Oh, hello.
Oh, really? Oh. So I can do that. That's what I want to do, right? I want to fortify my own mercantile and then charm someone else. Fortifying another person's mercantile is a bad thing, isn't it? Wow, magic is OP in this game. Now what do I name this, though? Oh, Charm of the Gold Rat. Wow. Oh yeah, so are vendors also based on your level? So if I go to the vendors, can they possibly be selling like glass stuff?
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
This is really cool though.
Welcome to a fighting chance. Let's do
Bartering.
business.
Oh.
Take care.
You do not have what I want.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat. Well met.
It's my pleasure. Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both.
Orcish, Dwarven.
You too.
Are there no light armor? They can, but the rate that the gear appears in vendors is much slower than when it appears in the world.
Yes?
Oh, I see. So it'd be easier to me to just like go to a dungeon and fight some people.
I've never shopped there, but I know she carries good alchemy equipment.
The main ingredient.
Have you heard
Oh,
any
Gia runs a
I don't
good
know who
shop.
sells light armor.
Ingredient selection is excellent.
Farewell, the land of the Altar.
Three brothers trade guns.
Have you ever had a complaint about
Let's go explore some kind of... Well, we can go to one of these. A strange door. Well, we will test out the... That's cool though, the custom cells is really cool. I'm gonna have to seriously mess around with that more, but... First things first. Yeah, so I'm gonna go on to the world and see if I can't find some enemies. That? Burning corpse. Is this supposed to intimidate me?
Who's there? Hello? Who's there? Huh? Hello? Who's there? Must have been the wind.
Oh shit. Oh no, it's a vampire. Wait. Vampires. I have to be careful not to catch that vampire disease.
Who's there?
Huh. Well, they flew. Oh, this is just... I thought that was a summon. That was just a regular ass skeleton. Oh, glass dagger. It might be better for me to go to some kind of fort, maybe.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you get.
Gotcha. Okay, there's Mithril.
Who's there? Must have been the wind.
Must have been.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh no! I have the perfect hemophilia. I do have cure disease though. Oh, I have the chills. Alright. No perfect hemophilia for me.
Hello? Who's there?
What? Jesus. That's scared me. Come on. Well. One more hit. Blunt 49. Oh, I got it again. My armor skill increased. Oh, and I leveled up. Elvish longsword. Almost to level 50 blunt.
Come to me, sweet.
I've fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
What? Stop healing. Oh, this is actually an enemy. Oh wait. Oh god. Oh. I think I'm gonna need some potions. Oh really? You can only drink like I thought you could only like have like certain like active effects. That was close. That was a little close, yeah. Uh-oh.
Me down.
Oh, this is a hot spell. These aren't hots though. Ew. Cool, glass arrows. Waiters. I don't think I've ever seen those. Hello, welcome, Elmer. Steel. Oh, I have porphyric hemophilia. Alright. Now we go this way. E. Excuse me. I don't understand why that failed. Lighting in here in the Philippines, like whole night. Okay. But welcome from wherever you are. It said they were a dead captain. They were totally moving. Alright. Oh, I'm over encumbered. See, I thought you could just quaff like as many potions as you wanted. Ebony battle axe. I'm glad we can go full loot goblin though. Yeah, I've watched people play the original Oblivion, and I can definitely see how much better their remaster looks. Damn it. Super Feather 2. Do they have separate durations, or if I cast one, does the other one refresh? Hey, welcome, welcome, drone. Welcome. Let's see. We are exploring a vampire. Looks like a vampire lair of some kind. Because I need better armor. Damn it.
Die, Cur!
Come on.
Oh! Show me what you've got.
Oh, I got horrific hemophilia.
Die, Cur!
Did I catch the vampire curse? I did, but well, I caught the disease, technically. But I have cure disease, so... Alright, I got my 3 feather spells. Yeah, right, I was doing Mage's Guild stuff, but then I decided to sidetrack so I can get some armor pieces, since enemies in this world are dropping really good loot now.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh shit. Come here, someone.
Come to me, sweet flesh. Show me what you've got. Do your worst.
I need to enchant this. Oh, I got the disease again. Ah, there we go. Journeyman, your power attacks temporarily grant you shield. Full voltage. Blood Master? Is Kumi a vampire? No, I am not. You have to have the disease for like, I think, what is it, like 3 days or something? Hold up. Soul Trap on strike. This is an elven bow, isn't it? No, I don't want to equip though. Full voltage. Equip them in the arrows. Damn it. Ah, shit. Did all my feather spells run out? They did. Hold on, I gotta get later. It looks like the only thing I'm missing is boots. I need chest, greaves. Chest, greave, helmet, gloves, boots, right? I don't want all this stuff to despawn. I should stay on the ground, right? Yeah, I don't have disease. Alright, so first let's cast Ease Burden. I think I found everything. So vampires doing some kind of weird ritual in here. All right. Oh, is that all I dropped? I guess so. Alright, I just have to run straight out. Looks like I just need boots. For some reason this is 95, not 100. Oh, it's because I have 95% spell effectiveness? That makes sense. Aw, I'm just gonna have this fortifies forever in the Grey Princess training.
A coin for an old.
Two, three, one. I guess I don't have to go to those guys anymore. Can I sell everything to these guys?
May I help? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Looks like I can.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's get out our spell. Charm of the Gold Rat.
May I help you?
Invest 500 gold in this shop. That option came up. Oh, because I technically have... Wow, it even counts, like, it gives you the extra skills.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
The ebony battle axe. I don't want to keep that.
That's just not reasonable.
Wait, but I have 100 disposition. My mercantile skill should be 100.
Another... Take your time. Only quality goods for sale here.
I thought I
What
could
can
max
interest
out
you?
the haggling.
I can't do that. You got a great deal there.
Okay, apparently I can't. Wow, why do you need gold dupe glitches when you can do this?
You've made a good bit of gold.
Journeyman and mercantile. Oh, you can now buy and sell any object to any vendor.
You drive a hard bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal. That's a good deal.
I wonder what we should... Greater Staff of Sickness. Let's see.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Alright. Now I have a ton of gold.
Another... The Grey Fox sound... Good day.
Alright, yeah, we got most armor. Main ingredient, a fighting chance. I'm only missing boots.
It's my pleasure. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh, now I can do training and it's not that big of a deal.
A good price for a good customer.
Wait. Oh, damn it.
You've got to be kidding.
I don't understand why they're not. Like, what am I missing? If you can't max out the haggle with 100 disposition and 100 mercantile, when can you?
Tell your friends about. There's much I can show you. Be seeing you.
It's also compared against their mercantile skill. Oh.
Go ahead. Bye.
Character.
Welcome to a... I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. You too. Welcome to... Let's get to training.
There. Long days and nights at Ford make you strong and tough. You are now an apprentice armor. Your pair of hammers now lasts twice as strong. That's a typo. That's meant to say journeyman armor.
Let's see what we've got here. Be seeing you.
Oh yeah, I heard there's like a trick you can do to level up your armor quickly. If like you can get damage, you can get the damage armor spell and then make a self version of it. And level up both destruction and your repair skill. I think I heard that was in Skingrad.
Look at the muscles on you.
Huh. Look at the muscles.
Greetings.
I need to sleep somewhere.
Have mercy. Just...
Oh yeah, that's one thing I never did. I have a new house. Trespassing. Ooh. brothers of darkness. Spirits of the danger. Yeah, we did the Glarthier quest before. Oh wait, these are all gonna be considered stolen. But he's dead. Why is it stolen? Bernadette is not involved, at least with my new acquaintance. I hope it is true. Instincts are rarely wrong. I have no reason to suspect treachery yet. Robert and treating us sexy yet help me decide where my friend's loyalty is. Good news, I may still have a chance. Found someone help me today. A stranger who can move freely. Hope I have proof against Bernadette and Penelope by tonight. Fear the conspiracy spreads further than I thought. Suppose a stranger in town appears to be involved. Is it likely that both Bernadette Pinellas and Pooty Sexies are blameless? Must not act without proof. I've always held myself to a higher standard than my enemies. The report on David Surly will tell the chair. I feel that the end is near, but I will not go down without fight. They'll know that Glarthier at least did not submit to their yoke quietly. Marukati selectives. Solely the Guardians of the Empire. Do they know that I know their dark secret? Everything hinges on that. Really don't. I need to learn more about them. Obscure hints from various sources suggest they could be the most dangerous of the three. Question: why do they want me dead? Today I caught Bernadette watching me. Oh man, he's so paranoid. I need to find someone from out of town to help me. Well, I don't know if I feel like sleeping here. Gone. We're gone. A lot of chests everywhere. Okay. I haven't gotten the hang of lock picking, but sometimes it'll still trip me up. Iron battle axe. Dun dun dun. You cannot sleep while trespassing. Aw. Well, I guess this is not my new house. Oh, we checked the basement already. If you get in a fight, you can yield to them by holding block and then interacting with them. Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm your relief.
It's about time. Hi there.
Oh no. It's 4:25 p.m. All things alchemical. Hammer and tongs. I think that's where I want.
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me. Sure wish I was pickled right now. He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy behavior. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Elven Helm of Ferocity. Agnet pickled sounds kinda yabai question. Oh, hot. I guess. I wasn't even thinking of that, but I get you. I can have quite lewd inclinations sometimes, but I can also be oblivious. Sometimes. Alright, let's buy the mithril
Drive
boots.
a hard bargain.
It's a bit of a stunt. Oh no, I get you. Pickled. Like if you're a Monster Hunter fan, you could also think of it like the Devil Joe.
Thank you for your pay.
Oh, she's so nice.
I've had about enough of Sir Lazar. He thinks he's so much better than everyone else.
Yeah, it must be like the easiest language to make dirty jokes out. Oh really? Why?
Well, the local wine is great. It isn't cheap. But I don't bother with beer or ale anymore. And for a Nord, that's saying something.
Huh. That is kind of impressive, to be honest. The wine is that
For the
good.
right price, I can make anything good as new. Bye.
Goodbye. What the? You have a front and a back door. Go. I had to tell one of my friends to stop making the "that's what she said" joke around me because everything can be lewd. Huh? I guess that's true. If you squint or you're sufficiently gutter-minded, squint your ears.
Hello, I hope I can help.
Hey, Drew, huh?
Things in the guild have been different. There's much I can show you. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Bye.
A pleasure to speak with. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh, here we go. Corrode weapon. Drain fatigue on target. Oh, here we go.
Thank you for your patron. Take care.
Yeah, I wanted the corrode spell.
Good day. Kudai runs a tight ship in Bruma. She may not always play by the rules, but I wouldn't want her on my bad side. Good day.
I like Kunai. The Argonians in this game have generally been pretty cool so far. Like, it's making me kind of want to play an Argonian at some point.
Did you hear that necromancers attacked the grove at Wellspring King?
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Good.
Let's... I was gonna sleep here, but... Oh, that was a skill book. I knew I recognized it. Or I knew I didn't recognize it specifically. Let's finally get that level. And then you suddenly realize life you live, the punishment your body is taking, there's limits to what the bodies can do. Actually, I reached them. Oh. Oh my god, I just thought of a trick I could do. I wonder if it would work. If it works, it would be really funny.
Hi there.
Hello.
Ondana Orethi has got some fine tomatoes. Some of the
That's what she said. See? Got some fine tomatoes. Suddenly you telling me that joke made me think of that. I have been you've given me the debuff of gutter minded for the next like 30 minutes. The way I see it with the gutter is like when you get into the gutter, I mean it's a gutter, so I think that even people who can be fairly lewd aren't always gutter minded, but I think that once your mind does get in the gutter, it's hard to get out for a little while. You know what I mean? You're like predisposed. You're predisposed to hearing that. You spend my life in the gutter. I'm in the gutter fairly often. Also, welcome, tasty some cakes. What am I doing? I'm gonna go make more magic spells. Oh, actually, I want to do enchanting. Because I got a whole bunch of armor now. I had an idea for something I can try. The custom spells in this game are really cool.
Greetings, apprentice.
Hello.
Alright, so... I need disintegrate armor. Hold on. I don't know what that means. You can jump over the surface of water. Alright. I'm gonna use the principles that you guys told me about with crafting spells. I want to try and make something. Or make a few somethings, that is. Time to go fast. Yeah, I wanna try stacking, I wanna try this. Because speed affects your jumping height too, doesn't it? Or does it just affect your speed? Let's see. How quickly you move, height, and how much protection you receive when wearing light armor. Okay, so... So... Fortify speed. I'm saving this because I don't know if I want to have all of these because you can't delete spells. Okay. And then fortify skill. Athletics all 50. Alright. So this is how high I can jump normally. Let's see if I can do this. Alright. Fortify speed. We have a plus 185 to our speed. Oh, that's not... Really? That's...
Yes?
That's it?
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's
That's
newest
not that big of a
addition.
difference.
This humble battle mage bids you well.
Well, I mean, it is a big difference, but not like eating 8 skooma different.
How are you today?
So if that's the case, I don't want to keep all those spells because they're kind of pointless. Self. Weapon self-destruct. Oh wait. Alright.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
So...
You?
Be seeing you.
Inventory. 88. Now I can level my destruction. Except I wonder if...
Greetings.
I'm gonna do some more testing. So I wonder if... I was reading that, like, smaller effects with longer durations can work better than... $50. What if I did 14 magnitude for 5 seconds? Would that... -6. One cast.
How does the day greet you, friend?
I don't see what the point of the duration. Does it go down over time? It doesn't look like it. Alright, so I think in the case of this, where did we get? I need to find disintegrate armor. Oh. Duration does not affect the overall damage done to equipment by a disintegrate effect. I need to go back to Skingrad. Skingrad is my least favorite city, I think. I mean, it has some of the most memorable spells, but I just don't like the city. Like, the Glarthir questline was memorable, but... To get the silly movement speed, you need like 600, and that's why people use Skooma and 60 each. Oh. 60 each, that's funny. I wonder why disintegrate spells even have durations in the first place.
pleasure to... What can I interest you in?
There. Limit how much skooma you get, and just the time you got increased in the remaster. Yeah, I heard about that. I was watching a video of people playing around with the increased skooma limit. It's like you can take like 8.
Is it some initiation test or something?
Probably because making one spell effect that didn't have a duration option would break more shit.
Good day.
Yeah?
Did you hear that necromancers attacked the grove at Wellspring Cave?
Oh wow, they're talking about... That's cool. I think that's really cool that the people will talk about stuff that like you've done. Like they were just talking about the necromancers at the Wellspring Cave. I was like, I was there. That was me. I mean, I wasn't a necromancer, but that was my quest.
My dear citizen.
Good time.
That's a really good way to like organically like make quests more memorable. You know what I mean? Like that's a really cool way to do it, I think. That both like makes the world feel more alive and also like just reminds you of cool stuff that you did.
How do you do?
Okay, disintegrate armor. I'm naming this the rat's cheese. Because this is a cheesy spell. Hey, Mr. J. There, now I can disintegrate my armor, which shouldn't be much faster. Let's see, 100, 90, 95, 51. Oh, the battle axe is two-handed. Alright. So 190, 100, 195, 51. Oh, does it pick a random one? So I guess corrode armor just picks a random piece of armor to corrode. This seems like a really shitty spell if you're not cheesing.
Anytime, friend, I'm right here.
Now I have a way to level my destruction magic.
Welcome. If you wish to talk,
It's rather urgent.
no trouble at all.
Goodbye. Be seeing you. Hello.
The Chironasium is where though?
What is it?
Disintegrate weapon as uses forces and unequip a broken weapon, but you can still wear broken armor.
Welcome to the Chironasium.
Oh yeah, is there a way to make, because the 15, that means that's how much charge I'm gonna have, right? I know that one's only petty. I was just testing it. I have one with a greater soul. But you can only get up to like 60 points. What if I put absorb health? Oh, does the candle mean like how many uses you get out of it? But what does the mana over here dictate? Or is that a holdover from the spell crafting? If it's just a holdover, it's weird to me because changing the soul gem changes the maximum on that. It's a total potency of effects you can apply. Based on the soil. What's the soil? Oh, sorry. I was actually thinking like, is there soil? What if I put absorb health on strike? And then... Soul trap? 40 hits with this battle X. It's not a lot. So I don't know if I want to put any more effects on it. I could put Soul Trap if I wanted to, like... That would be convenient. Let's just put Absorb Health on Strike. I'm gonna... Blood Sipper. Cool, I got a named weapon. Charge 1200, uses 40. Greater Soul? No, I don't. I'll use a common soul. If I put Soul Trap on here with the duration of 1 second, like if the attack kills the enemy, will it trap their soul? So if I use this glass mace to finish people off, I can... Feels better? Yeah. I was thinking about 2 seconds. I will call this the Soul Sipper. I don't know why I'm saying Sipper, but it pairs well with the Blood Sipper. Enchant. Now, what do we want to put on here? I like feather. So the effect on constant effects for armor is just based on the size of the soul gem, isn't it? Fortify strength is basically feather plus damage. Oh yeah. Can you not put multiple effects on a single piece of armor? Or do you need to, do you just enchant it multiple times? So the only armor you can get that has like more than a single effect on it is like you have to find it in the world then? Hey, welcome Arvel, no problem. Last stream you basically missed was me doing all the Mages Guild quests. I went around and I finally joined the Mages Guild. Like fully. You get 5 carry for each point of strength. Oh, so that 9 times 5, 45, which is what the feather I would get, but then I also get strength. So you can't make armor with more than a single effect on it, and you have to find it in the world, I guess. Oh, you must first enter a valid name. DF chess piece. You can imagine what DF stands for. The Mages Guild isn't that great compared to other quests in this game, but it's still fun. Okay. Oh, I'm naked. Cause the light raiment is pretty loaded, but is it? It has 4 things on it because it's technically 4 pieces of armor in one, isn't it? That's the whole trick. What's better for? Oh god, 8 health. Do I want to just do all fortify strength, or do I want to like? I don't think I want to fortify speed because after boosting my speed by like 100 something, it wasn't that huge of a difference. You can fortify int for more mana. I got like, doesn't luck affect like a lot of different things? Affects the skill overall performance. Skill plus luck minus 50 times 0.4 equals modified skill level. So if I raise luck by 8, it's kind of like raising all my skills by like 2 something. Like 2.5. Athletics, acrobatics are not affected by the luck algorithm. What kind of playstyle are you going for? A little bit of everything. Let's do intelligent gauntlet. Kind of like a spell mage or spell mage, spell sword, a blunt weapon wielding magic user. Fortify intelligence. Big pink gloves. Now I need to... Okay. So I got some enchanting... I got some gear enchanted. Should I just enchant the boots and greaves too? Doing lots of int for your armor enchantments is better than most other options because more magicka means more spells that you can cast to buff melee attacks. Oh, what's... I haven't actually seen any spells that buff my melee attacks yet. But, or is that just like Fortify Strength? Like casting a Fortify Strength or something? We'll make... Fortify Blunt Skill and Fortify Strength. Okay. Shield of the Brainy Rat. I made this custom spell that disintegrates my armor. So I can level up destruction. And my armor skill.
Yes.
Good to see you.
Hello.
So inventory. So if I use that's why I don't. I never got a fortify strength or.
Good to see you.
But now I can just make one myself.
Hi there. Good afternoon.
Self. I can only go up to 40, so I should level. What if I did plus 20 for 20 seconds? When in doubt, fortify strength. I lost 15 for 30. I have a fortify skill weapon already. It's right there. So I can do 5 plus 5 for 120 seconds. But that's kind of weak. $15 for 29 seconds. Fortifying attribute as spells isn't really good until your restoration is much better. Oh, really? Yeah, because, I mean, 14... Restoration skill affects the highest that you can cast, though. So if I can only cast spells that have a most of 40, a custom spell that has a maximum of 40 lightning bolts. I don't know if that's the magic cost, but like, it seems like the level of the spell is based on the mana cost. That's not plus 40 strength. Look. Self. 40 strength. I can only have a 40 strength buff for like 8 seconds on a self buff and be able to cast it at my level. Like, my restoration is only 57. Yeah, I might. Let's see, one. Can we raise it by 30? No. What's the highest duration I can get on a 30-second fortified blunt? And be able to cast it this level. I can do plus 15 for 29 seconds. I'm gonna do plus 20 for 20 seconds. Weapon skill is 3 times as impactful as strength for weapon damage. Is it? It's good to know. Assault magnitude 20, duration 20. That's... Strangling cost markers also affects carrying capacity? Yeah. I'm gonna call this Bash Buff 1. What? So, 2020. Because eventually I'll make a new one. Okay, magic. Alright. I should go do something out in the world. It'll be a good practice spell, I think, and it's something you probably won't feel obligated to stand there and spam as much, because it's useful in a real fight. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's been over 3 hours? Man, I got caught up in... This game is fun. I should, take a minute to get up and stuff. I'm gonna I'm gonna drop off some books. This game really eats time like nothing else. It really does. Holy crap. See, that's why I said like I have like no hours in Skyrim, because I had like I looked and it said it was like 68 hours, and I'm like, that doesn't seem like a lot for this game, does it? Because I feel like I didn't even do much. I didn't even visit all the cities. I visited like a third of the cities, maybe. Check it out, my book collection is getting bigger. A few of these are stolen. Is there a skill that lets you sell stolen goods? Not a skill, it's just a Thieves Guild thing? Oh, I have to join the Thieves Guild? I'll probably do that
Greetings.
eventually. I think I want to do more mages stuff.
Creatures. I hope to...
Goodbye.
Farewell. Hail.
How are you?
Oh yeah, I have to actually talk to Delmar about the step. The custom spells are really cool though. And I'll have to say that that's definitely one thing that's putting this game in favor for me over over Skyrim, because I like magic a lot. And I think one of the things that kind of made me stop was that like I sort of remember like looking up and seeing what like the later destruction spells were, and they didn't seem all that fun. So I was like, oh, this is what I have to look forward to.
Good tidings, citizen.
Hi. Well met. Goodbye.
Oh no, I have to go to the enchanting. Manning Skyrim is generally pretty weak, yeah. I feel like if I were to play Skyrim again, I might do like some kind of... I would probably do non-destruction. I would do a hard like archery dagger build maybe.
Hi there. Welcome to the Chironasium. Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well.
Magic morons even creature kind of spells that allow you to fly. Well,
I can't believe a Mages Guild associate was found dead in Cheydin Hall. What kind of place are they running there? Farewell.
Mage's Staff of Paralysis. Cool. Custom spell making in Morrowind is just becoming an actual god. Can you make a spell that makes someone fly? Someone else fly? Like force ejection seat? Wait, now what do I need to do?
Greetings to you. I am sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have...
Okay. You can give them levitation, can't make them use it. Oh.
Greetings.
I have a new task for you. Archmage Traven, before you begin, we must first discuss your advancement within the guild. In accordance with guild rules,
hey,
you
journeyman,
qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well. The council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand.
I heard being a werewolf in
it needs doing.
In Skyrim is really cool. Like, it's one of the best iterations of being a werewolf.
Unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected.
Oh, I know.
The Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes difficult to see. Speak with the castle steward when you arrive. The city lies southwest of the Imperial City.
Okay.
Apprentice? Anything else? Things in the guild have been different since... Please, visit me again anytime. I'm glad to help. Give Strasser my regards.
Man, Raminus' appearance doesn't match his voice nearly as much in a remaster. Yeah, it is kind of funny, like, seeing, like, some of the NPCs with the default, race voice. I think I've almost figured out, like, I think I can identify all the males. I'm not sure if I can identify all the female voices. I feel like there hasn't been as many, like, well, I can definitely identify, like, the Altmer, because I talk to that Altmer, like, all the time. And I know Bosmer male, because Glarthier. It's kind of weird when you meet a character that's, like, really associated with that voice to you, and then you meet, like, a completely different character, and they're speaking with the same voice. You're like, oh, Glarthier! Like, that's how I feel with, like, Redguards and Owen, because Owen was, like, the first, Redguard I ran into. First really memorable one, I think. They made some characters look so youthful compared to how they sound. Yeah, I can see why in a sense, because, like, I mean, kind of gives a variety, but it does kind of mismatch the voice a little bit. I need to BRB, I need to get up and stretch, idle break, etc, etc. So give me like 5 minutes or so, and then when we come back, I'll probably do more of the Mages Guild quests, or maybe we'll take a sidetrack to the Thieves Guild, since I got the two things I really wanted, which is spellcrafting and enchanting. But not that I'm completely uninterested in the Mages Guild from here, but you know. Anyway, BRB. Hello, I'm back. You mean aside from Boris, the Rengar you meet in the tutorial? Oh yeah, there's Boris, but like, by the time I had like started interacting with Owen, I sort of like forgot. Well, I didn't like forget completely, but like I interacted a lot more with Owen, and I feel like Owen had a lot more like personality, while Boris was just kind of like, you know, stern soldier type kind of. Meanwhile, Owen like really like had like a lot of personality to him, so I feel like that's why like he sticks in my mind as like the Boris becomes such a real one later on. Oh really? That's cool. It's cool that he becomes relevant later. Let's see. What next? I have to retrieve a book. Hold on. While I'm here, I might as well check out that bookstore. Well, if I'm fast traveling, it's like I might as well be anywhere, right? Yeah, and like Agranek Gromalug is like my most memorable orc. He's really cool. It's very tragic. That was a sad storyline.
Speak.
Good to see you. Oh, hello.
Hello
Oh hey, it's Arelaway. She likes me. I think he might be the only half vampire you meet in any of the games. Yeah, I watched like a lore video talking about Agranek. That was pretty cool, because I got to see like, basically, it was talking about the Agranek quest, using all footage from like original Oblivion. So it was interesting getting to see like what the original game looked like. Yeah, with the same voice acting. I like when I walk into somewhere and just a bunch of shit starts falling off though. Alright, let's get our Charm of the Gold Rat. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Put away my fists.
A pleasure to speak with you. What can I interest you in?
Let's see. Let's crank that up. Greater Staff of Sickness. Storm Helm Strike. I feel like I might finally sell this Warhammer of Shocking. History of lockpicking. That sounds like a skill book.
Thank you for your patronage. Good day.
What was the name of the book I needed? Nightfall.
It's my pleasure. Looking for some reading material? You've come to the right place.
Purchase Nightfall. I should read it to find more about Garrett's here. Highly recommend combining elemental weakness spells with weapons that do elemental damage, as in weakness to shock while wielding a shock weapon. So wait, are you saying I cast the elemental weakness spell on somebody and then I go at him with like the elemental weapon? Or do I actually put weakness to that element on the weapon?
Pleasure to serve you.
All right.
Good day.
Huh. First recorded instance of a log is ingenious arm breaker of Castle Anvil. Found that they put 5 slide bars on the side of the door. Hole in the door just above them allowed him to reach in and manipulate any of these bars. Only one of the bars truly locked or unlocked the door. The other 4 released a clasp on a hammer that fell down on the person's arm. Only by knowing which sliding bar was the true lock, the one safely opened the door. It takes 5 years before anyone devised a method to open a pin-based lock without the key, without damaging the lock. And then the problem was so difficult, as no way other than royalty could inform Zunshen's locks. Life decided to mass-produce a common form of the lock at reasonable. Suddenly every shop had a lock. Now there was a reason to subvert the lock. Not long before lockpicking and lockpicks appeared. Huh. And to clamp down upon or even break the key or lock. Huh. Five-pin lock is the highest achievement of the lockmaker's craft. I get better at guessing them. Masters only need to carry a few. That's not the book that one's needing to read. Nightfall tells the terror of Garreton and the quest for Everflow Era at the place known as Brellsfire Gully. Then located in a mountain named Bruma. Using some of the references from the story, I was able to pinpoint it on my map. The book also mentions needing special refined frost salt to get in clay. I should speak to Julian Fennis about this. Cast a spell and attack. If you can find a weapon that deals damage and has weakness at the same time. Well, can't you just enchant a weapon that has both? You can't spam the same spell weakness, have a stay. You can, but it's spreading the charge of the weapon thinner. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I understand how the stacking of buffs work now with the unique named spells being its own separate thing. I tested it out a little while ago.
Hello.
Alright. Ugh, we gotta go to Skingrad.
Greetings.
Oh.
How are you? Greetings.
Are you in here?
Greetings, Breton.
Else God Hater.
How do you do?
Sundarian Cellar.
What brings you to my little home underground?
Well,
so, you've brought something for me to examine.
wait, is this... Do Bosmer and Altmer have the same voice?
He turned up dead. I guess someone finally
Hey,
got tired.
Usagi, hope you're doing well. Hope you have a good day at work.
Yes, this is a genuine Nernroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact.
His eyes are like super
That gives
bloodshot.
me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition? Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nernroot. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any. A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew.
Okay.
The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nernroot. I put the book aside because frankly I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things. The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the Dungeon Explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nernroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nernroot. How goes the search? What can I interest you in?
Nothing that I care. Hey.
If you need to know more, you be careful in shade leaf cups. No.
We have to read a missive. Speaking of the next subject, glowing root nern is nern root. A little oddly tenacious root grows almost anywhere a significant body of water is present. This root is extremely rare and I believe soon to become extinct. I myself have yet to come across one of the gnarled shoots as they're rarely in sight of the roads that cross Cyrodiil. According to records of the noted imperial herbalist, the nern root once flourished could be found all over the country, but he suspected that cataclysmic event severely stunted their growth. Although many scholars reject the proposal that the sun's death event of what? Sun's death event? That doesn't sound good. I feel that Nernroot's lineage was damaged by the lack of sun for a full year. Lack of sun for a full year. Whereas other plant species tend to find a way, the Nernroot's mysterious magical nature made it especially susceptible to this kind of climate shit. This may or may not be the case. It's certainly true that the recorded sightings of Nernroot are declining. Most perplexing facet of Chivius' studies is notes describing the root as having a yellowish glow. Contrary to this fact, the Nernroot today has a soft bluish or blue-white glow. Unfortunately, since not many studies of Nernroot were performed from Chivius' day until now, it's unknown when or why this occurred. What I'm proposing today is that the Nernroot, even though merely a plant, senses impending extinction and therefore changes its own nature to survive. One of the more obvious facets of today's Nernroot is that supports this theory is the fact it can now survive underground without any sunlight at all. While it's true that generally only mosses and fungi grow in this environment, I have two-sided deposition by persons claiming they sighted the Nernroot in deep caves. Not once in Chivius' copious notes is a subterranean Nernroot mentioned. How could this be? How could a surface-dwelling plant suddenly begin appearing in new locations radically different from a normal habitat? I found my first Nernroot in a cave. Answer, my fellow alchemist, nestled within Chivius' own notes. When he spent a great deal of time with the Nernroot in the laboratory, the one thing he neglected to test at a high enough level of detail was the soil. Stated previously, Chivius felt that the sun's death, eruption of Red Mountain, contributed to the demise of the Nernroot. Oh, so a volcano erupted and blocked out the sun for a year, basically? My amendment proposes that the ash that fell from the sky that entire year mixed with the soil, and again due to the magical nature of the root, contributed to the aforementioned change. Ash became a catalyst of sort, forcing a change in the very makeup of the Nernroot. Although very little ash from that dark time remains, I have done tests on newer ash samples sent to me from Vardenfell. So little to no magical properties, certainly none of which can reflect a plant of that magnitude. However, the rare occurrence of what's known as ash salt, the normal ash does contain very potent magical ability. Facts of native dumb murrs that to harness that ability to create a cure for the blight pervaded their realm many years ago. This magic meshed with the Nernroot's inherent magic caused a radical change. In essence, the root healed itself. To surmise, my two proposals are certainly linked. The plant needed to survive and therefore used the byproduct of the destructor to do so. No other plant in nature has ever come close to this metamorphosis. The field that Nernroot has accomplished in a relatively short amount of time what it would take other species millions of years to complete. Whatever the case may be, one thing is certain. The Nernroot is on a path to destruction. It contains untapped potential to create potions like which have never been seen in our day. I propose to you today that we divert a small portion of funds to an expedition and collect some of these roots for study. I'll outline the proposal for your perusal after the section of the symposium. Please seriously consider this proposal before it becomes too late and the Nernroot becomes nothing but a memory. Thank you for your time. Jeez.
No telling what else resides there besides the Nernroot.
Okay. An opponent's fatigue using magical effects knocks them down.
Hi there.
Well, that's where they get on like one knee.
Just one coin.
Alright, next I'm gonna go... Gonna retrieve this book. Hey, it's 2d60s.
I'm Hal Lears, Count Skingrad's steward. The Count does not accept unsolicited visitors, I'm afraid. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Buy a house in town.
You'll have to speak with Shamgro Yarug about that. Count Skingrad is a very private person. I handle all the county's public affairs and consult with the Count when necessary. I'm afraid that's not my arena. You'll have to...
Okay.
You too.
Anytime now. Yes, the Mages Guild, you said. Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him.
What?
Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then. Has a day passed yet? Then, as I...
Should I have charmed him first? Alright. You want a day to pass? I'll make a day pass. You're just gonna have to deal with me standing around here for 24 hours. I'm getting hungry. Probably gonna take a food break in a little while. Where the fuck?
It's you. Hi.
Hi there. If you're looking to learn a bit
Well
about
met.
conjuration, Salinas Vasilis. Yes?
Well, there he is.
You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town.
What?
After 2 a.m. It would be
The
wise
subtitle
to
said
be on time.
south, but he
Follow
said
the road
north.
west out of Skingrad through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just
It
outside.
did it again. He said south, but it said north. Sendarian's face, I mean. Wait. Let me put it on live chat. I might have... Man, for some reason, YouTube censored man, that face is horrifying.
What's going on with you?
Black Marsh has become more dangerous.
Maybe because they thought like it was talking about the streamer or something? I don't know. It's weird that it didn't censor that one like necrophilia comment, but
Goodbye.
Farewell.
it censored man, that's horrifying. They made him look 100 years older. Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Leave it. The Great Prince has been beaten.
Hi there.
There's a new arena grand champion now. Someone called the Tamriel Terror.
That's me. I'm glad I picked the Tamriel Terror.
Hail. Afternoon.
I thought that was really cool. The fact that like you could pick your own name. That was the name you picked too? Really? I like the alliteration. Tamriel is like, is the continent or? And then Nern is the planet.
To what do I owe this pleasure? I'm Gaston Cirilli. Perhaps you've met my brother David. Together, we are the Cirilli Brothers Winery.
This is a Breton.
Hammer and Tongs is a good place to get your armor repaired. Just don't go early in the morning. Agnet usually isn't feeling so well then.
Oh.
Skingrad is the wine-producing capital of Tamriel. You must sample our local wines. You'll never taste better. The 415 vintages were particularly good. The 399, well, a once-in-a-lifetime experience, if you can find a bottle.
$3.99.
Certainly. Be seeing you. Well met.
Gaston has buck teeth?
He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy
Maybe a little
behavior.
bit.
Bye.
I don't think is that exaggerated or anything. There's Akavir. Maybe south of the Cursed Mine, west of town at 2 a.m. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? I see people walking over.
Well, well. You're early, mage. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here.
Yes.
We're not about to let the guild interfere with our plans. For the Count or otherwise.
Sounds like I'm gonna...
You'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
Ho ho. Well, here, have a Dramora.
Take down!
Wait, who's that guy? And why is he fighting?
Let's get this over. By the nine
Oh, shit.
nines! Assault! Assault!
I didn't mean to do that.
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places?
Phew. Good thing I learned how to
Your
yield.
gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer. Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one? I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities.
Frame 1 caught vampirism again? Wait, really?
Count Janus Hasseldor at your service. A thank you might be in order at this point. Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message.
Okay.
Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you.
Wow, he looks really like his eyes or something.
They sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the Necromancer's cult. Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses. Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
Alright. They were all named. Frame 1, God. That could be where the blades are originally from, that's why they look like samurai. Oh, okay. Yeah, they made attack slower in this, easier to accidentally press the attack button one too many times, making the input carry over and attack. Yeah, it is so easy to accidentally attack twice, I find. Like, you can click it and then like 7 seconds later you'll swing. I'm trying to be careful. Oh, perfect. Who was a vampire? Alright. Oh, you had 150. How's my axe doing? 27. I used a lot of charge in that. The original olives. The Count is a vampire, and they make it really obvious with how messed up his eyes are. It's harder to tell in the original. Oh, huh. Wait, is that a spoiler? Yes. No. Let's see. This weapon's really is powerful, but like I'm gonna be having to recharge it a lot. Making a soul trap spell will help with that. I already have a soul trap spell. And I have a soul trap mace. As you can see. Oh, Fat Ramp Camp. I thought that said Fat Rat Camp. I'm like, what? Unfortunately, black soul gems, yeah.
Hello? Who's there? Huh?
Bandit Hedge Wizard. Oh, hello. Damn it. Gotcha. Oh, elven boots. I need to use more power attacks. Is that all it is for this camp? Just one guy? Alright, we need to go back to the Arcane University. Give me a minute. I need to order food. Cause I think I'm gonna try and stream for a long time, since I can just kind of carry over into the evening, and then yeah, since I started streaming in the afternoon instead of the evening. My most common times of streaming are like 2, 8, and 10. 10 is like my most common. That's my standard time, 10 p.m. Eastern. And then 8 is if I want to have a possible longer stream and extra time, so I stream a couple hours earlier. And then 2 is the afternoon slot. Hold up. Delivery. All right.
You have my ear, citizen.
Hello.
Hail.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Yeah, I need like another glass.
Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor? The Mages Guild runs... Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way.
Sure, it wasn't.
Archmage Travin feared that sending a high-ranking official with the Guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out.
Okay.
The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge, The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you since it was not crucial.
Council's unique nature.
For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true
So
identity.
they know he's a vampire, but they know he's like a good guy too, I guess.
Apologize.
Hmm.
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information. As a vampire, the Count has few allies.
He just said it flat out.
He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established.
You protect a vampire. Really hate how patronizing the tone is for some of these quests. Yeah.
It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident. We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not.
Maybe that was just
At
a
least
trap.
not for the moment. We
Or
will
a
continue
trick.
to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have
Well,
done
that's
your job
nice.
admirably.
Thank you.
And I thank you for it. Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger.
Spell drinker.
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately. As I said.
Okay. Let's see what I got. Spell absorption on self. Is spell absorption like when you get hit with magic, you absorb some magicka? Janus is mostly a good person. He only takes blood from prisoners. Worst he's done is take too much blood from some prisoners who weren't sentenced to death. Oh, okay. It's a chance to turn offensive spells cast at you into mana. I like my phylactery of litheness. Oh, a grand soul gem. I will take another copy of expensive book. What's this? Alchemy materials I haven't stolen yet? Yeah, so 10 points means 10% chance to gain an offensive spell. Okay, so 18 points is 18% chance. Oh.
I have a new task for you. You do not yet...
Wait.
Are you ready? Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower. He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work. Speak with Erlav. Erlav should be waiting for you. Hello, Evoker.
I'm an evoker. You recognize first three poverty ingredients. Wait, I just thought of something. I can buff my alchemy with a... I could just make a spell and buff my alchemy and then I would get the perks, wouldn't I?
How goes it?
Okay, plus 60 for 5 seconds. Let me think. What would be good alchemy name? Wait. That's what I'll name it. Alchemic Alacrity. Alchemy Cell 60. We're getting to the point where I might, like, be able to buy a house somewhere else.
What is it? Areldil, we don't have any business, do we? Then perhaps, will you excuse me? I'm not in the habit of answering... You too.
The Imperial City
It's
itself
you,
is a walled
the hero of
city
Kvatch.
with separate
This
inner walls
is truly
protecting
an
the
honor.
I need... I made a really funny spell. That's just fire. It does 3 damage to everyone in like a 99-foot radius around the touch target. If I want to aggro an entire city. Let's get Charm of the Rat. Honestly, Charm of the Rat and Charm of the Gold Rat are like... I'm gonna make you like me.
Nothing I'd like. Areldil, we don't have...
But you like
Take
me.
your time. Be seeing you.
Everybody's talking about the hero of Kavach. They say she actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
Fine.
Fine.
I hope I made myself clear the
Oh, hey,
You-
sweet lady of Wayrest.
you love me.
Hey, sweet lady of mine.
I want to see if buffing alchemy will actually work the way I think it will. What does alchemy even? You recognize all 4 properties and always craft additional. You can make potions from a single ingredient and can handle even more simultaneous potion effects. Doesn't seem to work that way. Fortify alchemy. Okay, so if this works the way I think it should, which... Nope. Alright. Let me see if... Fortify alchemy always gets me an extra potion. Doesn't seem like fortifying alchemy does anything. Hold on. If I open it like this, and then I click. Oh wait, no, it'll move it over, right? I can't. Alright, I'm gonna make... Restore fatigue. Mr. Magical Feather Shield. This game doesn't feel like it needs dupe spells or specifically whatchamacallit, gold duplication spells, or not spells, but like it's kind of funny to think that like you can exploit it that way. Rat meat damages magic. Daedra. Right now, I am gonna power level my alchemy a bit. Let's see, 3. My alchemy is currently at level 52. All right. Let's see. Restore fatigue and self-damage, agility on self. It's kind of weird. If you combine corn and bread loaf, it'll damage your agility. Is it because it's like it gives you the itis? Grapes. Wheat grain. Tomatoes. Oh, I think I leveled up. Stir fatigue. Alright, we leveled the... We gained like... We have created 162 new potions. Send it to level 19. Yeah, my agility is not very high, so bows are not that good for me. But I do like bows. I feel like that's the next thing I'm gonna level after getting, like, willpower. I'm gonna level agility. Decent way towards level 20 as well. Expert apprentice. Okay. This horse bothers me, it's just standing in the way.
District in the Imperial City.
That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
What's this about?
I like this shop.
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones. So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the big orc weapons shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
I love that.
Let's do business.
Silver, steel, iron, elven. Big weapons for big heroes. I'm not very big though. Let's go. Oh no.
Farewell.
Let me get my charm of the gold rat.
Good day. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
How about 80%? Did the delivery of that line of voice acting from the shopkeeper sound kind of off? Not really. I'm not sure what to listen for.
Thank you. Come again. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Let me sell some potions. Already restore fatigue for 960 gold.
No deal.
Oh.
You got a great deal there.
$30.
That's a fair deal.
16.
That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay.
I keep taking some of the orc male voices. Because I know that voice actor's been retired for a long time, so I keep thinking it might be AI. Wait, what do you mean? Did they make new voices? Like, aren't all the voices from the original? Aren't all the voices from original Moro are from Oblivion? No, the original male orc voice wasn't like this. They re-recorded some minor dialogue with new actors for the sake of variety. I don't know. I don't think it's AI. I think that's like overly like AI scare paranoia. Who knows? Maybe there will be a controversy one day, and then everyone will be scared and on guard, but... let's see. I think that's all... I don't want to just sell this light raiment and Valor, but like... I feel bad. I want to keep it. I'll hold on to that robe. Oh, I guess I should hold on to these amulet and rings because I can enchant them. Rita Staff, Elven Dagger. Novice Olympic. Alright, I think...
Tell your friends about me.
Let's see.
Bye.
The original... I noticed the original, voice actor for Agronek is the same. Well, it's the same, like, audio. Because I watched, like, someone do that quest line, in original Oblivion. It was the same voice. I feel like... I don't know why I have like 362. What's weighing me down so much? Oh shit.
Good day. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You've made a good bit of
Potion healing, potion sorcery.
That seems a fair price.
I'll sell the weak potions.
That's a fair deal.
Potion of feather on sale. I don't really need that anymore.
Tell your friends about. Farewell.
Okay. Let's go back to my house. I will drop off my... I'm not sure what I want to do next. There's a lot of different options. Well, let me see if my food's here yet. Oh, my food's here. Fuck, it's been out there for a while. Hold on a second. I'll BRB.
What is it, citizen?
What?
Sorry about the wait.
You have my ear,
Good
citizen.
thing it's still warm. However, they did not. Okay, I just need to grab my silverware. No major characters got new lines. It was just minor stuff. Oh, okay. That's cool, though. I'm taking a dinner break.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
One second. I'll go over here for a bit. One second. What was wrong about that? I was just looking at my Final Fantasy predictions and I thought Celes would be banned, but she's actually Mardu. Mardu was off my radar. You think, Xenos look very funny for 4-player games. Xenos? From the FF Medic. I don't... Oh, Xenos is a character I'm not familiar with, so I must have forgot the card in particular. Must be from a newer Final Fantasy, huh? What about Mardu? Oh, I was not expecting Terra and, Celes to be Mardu. I had predicted that, like, Terra would be Jeskai or Timur or Izzet. It was my guess, but they both... So that was off my radar. I was right about predicting that they would release, like, a Kefka double-sided card with the god side on one side. Choose a creature an opponent controls, then return a creature other than Xenos and the chosen creature. Chosen creature leaves the battlefield transformed. Flying is the creature transforms into Shinryu, you choose an opponent. Burning Chains. When the chosen player loses the game, you win the game. Huh? That's pretty funny, actually. That sounds like it'll be interesting, yeah. So basically, you can win just by killing a single person as opposed to having to worry about the whole table. Of course, someone could remove your Shinryu, and I mean, it's vulnerable to removal. You can throw lightning greaves on it or something, but there's a lot of good removal nowadays that can easily take care of it. But it does have potential for funny stuff. Yeah, Xenos, 3 black for a 4/4. When it enters, choose a creature opponent controlled to end a turn. Creatures other than this creature and the chosen creature get -2/-2. When the chosen creature leaves the battlefield, transform. So I'm sure there's gonna be people building that deck. Either with him as a commander or with him as a major like part of the commander deck. It's usually one or the other. What, the lose the game and win the game? His whole thing is that he's obsessed with dueling you, so as long as he kills his rival, that's enough for him to call to win. I see, that makes sense. See, the funny thing is, you can, when the chosen player loses the game, you win the game. So you can make someone lose the game, then you win the game, and then the other two players can be like, you wanna just continue the game without those two players? Technically, they could do that if they wanted to. It's like a sub game. I'm going on and start doing the last bit of preparation for D&D session night. Oh, good luck. D&D is a lot of fun. Are you DM? That's cool. Last D&D I played was 5th edition. I was in a really long campaign that actually finished. And then now we're playing Starfinder. Which is, Starfinder is just Pathfinder in space. The rules are kind of different. It's not, in some ways it's less degenerate, in some ways it's more degenerate than Pathfinder. Like, the amount of dice you're throwing on some of the later level spells and stuff is crazy. I've been a DM for about 15 years now. Oh really? That's cool. 15 years. I've been playing. I've tried being a storyteller like once for a little bit, but it didn't last that long. Specifically, I tried to like run a mage game, I think. It kind of fell through. And it might not have been a good time to try running that game. It was just kind of experimental. Basically like a 2-shot or 3-shot. Gives the other two people incentive to protect the target. They don't want to auto-lose to Xenos getting his duel. Well, it does give them incentive to protect the target, but in reality, I think what'll end up playing out is that Xenos will just be like a magnet for removal. It's easier to just remove Xenos than it is to like protect an entire player from losing the game. And here's the thing that sucks. Let's say your Xenos is your commander, and you do it, you duel with an opponent, but then with like the game-winning spell to deal the last damage or whatever is on the stack, people remove your Xenos, and then that person loses. Like, you can't like undo that, kind of, you know what I mean? You have to re-duel and have a different person lose. Like, that person lose can no longer make you win, you know? Alright, take care, Arvel. Have a good night. Hope your D&D goes well. Oh, what, before you leave, if you have a chance, what edition is it? 5th? 4th? 3rd? I have most experience with 5e now, thanks to that really long game campaign I was in. May not work out on gameplay, but I learned conceptually. Oh, trust me, there will be people trying to make that work. Gamer. People will be trying to figure out how to make it work either as a commander or as a lieutenant. Game we're running tonight is 5th. I prefer Pathfinder mixed with D&D 3.5 kind of because they're compatible. Oh yeah, I've actually played in a Pathfinder 3.5 hybrid game before, so that's my second most familiar Dungeons and Dragons besides 5th edition. 3.5 with Pathfinder mixed in. One specifically? Yeah, I only have experience with 1E. I don't know anything about Pathfinder 2nd edition at all. I do like 5th edition. I feel like I kind of like how they streamlined a lot of stuff, and I don't know. I've also played a decent amount of Pathfinder too. Pathfinder is fun. Really appreciate you showing interest. Very nice of you. Let me talk more about tabletop stuff next time. Oh, no problem. I mean, I'm just curious and interested because I love TTRPGs, so hearing other people talk about them is cool too. Yeah, if you guys have any like TTRPG stuff or stories or just stuff you want to talk about related to that, I'm pretty much always down. But yeah, I hope it's fun, and yeah. Have a good night. Tried to play some of the Owlcat Pathfinder games, but they used money, I think, and it felt clunky. It felt clunky? I'm trying to think, like, how it would be clunky. Like, in what way? Like, what aspect is clunky to you? Wonder if I should stream tonight, possibly. I mean, this is a late going stream, so I might just go along. But I was thinking, like, if I was planning on going along anyway, I could always like stop streaming at 9 and then pick back up at 10 as like a part 2 of stream 6. Or just take the night off. I have started watching my own Oblivion streams, trying to like glance around for clips. Oh yeah, if you find or see anything like just like that's mildly clippable, feel free to like link or give a timestamp or something like that. Because I really need to, like, one of the things I know that would help grow my channel is releasing more regular short form content, like shorts and clips and videos, you know. But like they're a lot harder to make for me than it is to stream, so, and I'll fall out of habit of doing it. There's some times where like I was releasing semi often and then I like kind of just drop off, you know. Like, I'm not really sure. I don't know. I was watching my stream and I'm like, I could maybe put something together, but I have to mull over it a fair bit more. Sorry it's taking me so long to eat. I ended up getting Panda Express. They have this really good firecracker steak and shrimp right now. Have you heard of Panic at the Dojo as a TTRPG system made to emulate fighting games? No. I don't think I've ever heard of that game before. Maybe it was just not explainable. I was confused on how to even build an effective character. There are almost too many options. That is true. There are a lot of ways you can build a character in Pathfinder, because there's all these supplemental books and all these other classes. Like there's literally like in D&D 5e, you know, it's like you have the base main classes, and I think it's like 10 or less classes altogether. But like Pathfinder easily has like 30, 40 or more like base classes, and then they're not all created equal. So you can very well make a crappy build if you're not careful. But ideally, like, the DM would help you with that. narrow it down for you based on what it is that you actually want to play, you know? Like for me, it's easy because I just look at all the Magic users and then I usually try to like plan out something and googling like Pathfinder build advice and guides and whatnot is good. And I'm sure even like ChatGPT and stuff could help to some extent with recommendations on like Pathfinder stuff. I mean, it might not be 100% accurate, but it's probably better than just stabbing in the dark. But yeah, there's a lot of different classes in Pathfinder, and like I think there's it's important to strike a balance. Like some people will just go have like the concept of wanting to be most effective, everything else is secondary, and they'll design their character and then figure out like what the character actually is like, you know. But other people, I think the best way to do it is like kind of a combination of flavor and effectiveness. Like look for stuff that's effective, but also like you don't have to go for like the #1 most effective thing. Like there's a lot of different options, even if you're going for something that's like at least moderately effective, quote unquote, you know. But yeah, I've never heard of Panic at the Dojo. Kind of reminds me of that's the name of the game reminds me of Big Eye Small Mouth. Big Eye Small Mouth was this also known as BESM. Was this like small, basically a small story focused TTRPG system that was specially designed by weebs for anime-esque settings. That's a really old book at this point, but I think part of it was not knowing what came next, so I wasn't sure what to build towards. Yeah, that is an issue if you're like fairly new. Trying to think if I have any other advice on like Little Brother running game on PATD based on mecha anime. Every player bought a character inspired by different anime, cartoons, and video games. Oh, that's cool. What kind of system is it? Is it D20, D10, D6? Yeah, cause I've encountered ones like Shadowrun is a little weird. It's one of the weirder ones I've encountered that uses like a bunch of D6s. I'm almost done. Your favorite is Shadowrun, really? That's cool. Cool that other people are familiar with that. I've only played Shadowrun like a very little bit though. So I can't really give a strong opinion on how good it is, but it seems to have its niche of popularity. If you want to run kind of like a futuristic. It's basically like, it reminds me, it's kind of like Starfinder, but less focus on aliens, I think, and more like technology, cyberpunk. It's polyhedral full set, but highly depend on what fighting style your character uses. All dice rolls determine what combos you can do in your turn. Ah, okay. Interesting. Shadowrun is so fun. Yeah, I would say that my favorite of like the non-D&D RP systems is probably Mage. Played one of the video games of Shadowrun and enjoyed it. It's a funny setting, like grimy cyberpunk, almost techie metro. Yeah, I would say that like Starfinder is like less grimy Shadowrun. At least that's what it feels like to me. Well, yeah, I think I'm pretty much done eating. Let me just grab a couple more bites. Not an actual TTRPG, but the Wasteland sequels are my favorite CRPGs. Wait, what's CRPG? Computer RPG, like Baldur's Gate. Really? Baldur's Gate is considered a CRPG? Like a computer version of a tabletop system? Oh, really? So that's specifically... So CRPG is like computer tabletop RPG. Specifically. Because, yeah, they've been doing that for a long time. Like... I referenced it in my first stream title for Oblivion. Specifically I said It's just a really old term that feels weird now that most RPGs are on computers. Yeah, it's a little funny. Let me see. Okay. Alright, we can go back to Oblivion now. Yeah, my food was pretty good. It was filling. I had the firecracker steak and shrimp and the mushroom chicken. Okay. I'm a sucker for a good chicken fried rice and eat on any day. I honestly prefer white rice. I mean, I do love good fried rice, but like, if I'm like eating something else, like, fried rice to me is like good just as is, like, but if I'm eating it with something else, I prefer to have white rice as a base, than fried rice, because I feel like the fried rice distracts you too much from like the other thing that I'm actually trying to taste, which I'm eating with the rice.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
You want rice now? Rice is pretty good. Erlov Jerome not assisting. Alright, I guess more mages guild stuff. But yeah, I appreciate a good fried rice.
Greetings, Evoker.
Hello, Evoker.
Greetings, Evoker.
Oh, there you
Look
go.
at the muscles on you. You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Skalil indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Ramanis says you've got a good head on your shoulders.
Pretty good.
Look into it for me, will you? You can find Skalil at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key.
Alright.
You know, of course, the Imperial Palace is Aliad. White Gold Tower, they called it back in the Middle Merethic, when the Aldmeri ruled Tamriel. She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress. It's an Aliad ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project was established. Skalil is there now, working on investigating the ruins. I eagerly await your return.
Hmm. Let's see. I don't know if I'm gonna stream for too much longer. I'm kind of tired at this point. Not really that far. Alright, here we got our leveling destruction spell.
Well met.
If you've been
What's
good,
going on with
way
you?
shrines of Dubella may bless your personality.
You think? I heard that some cult called the Mythic
Whoa!
Dog.
Ooh. Why did that wolf have a lockpick on them? Who knows? All right. Hey guys, recently used pickaxe. I like that there's a difference.
This is a restricted area, I'm afraid. Guild mages only. You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
Yep.
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it.
The pillar.
That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it
Is it gonna
really
be some
is,
sort of easy puzzle?
or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful though, it could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks. It's connected to the rest of the chamber. I've given up trying to figure it out. It's just beyond us. Why Denel stays down there, I have no idea. He's just asking to get killed.
Oh.
You can find Karen Bullet growing in caves. They're said to mark the place someone has died. This place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm concerned. Since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused. What a waste of my talents.
That's not nice. I will steal these books. What? That was totally it. That was it.
What do you want now?
Okay. Some ruins.
Be careful in here. Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they?
Uh-huh.
I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever casts the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Irloff's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it. I don't know. Anything that might help explain these inscriptions in the ruins? I don't know what else to say. Until we have some sort of reference for understanding these symbols, we'll never figure this thing out. Nibene is bordered on north and east by rugged mountains, and to the south by marshes and rainforest. Be seeing you.
This is gonna be some kind of easy puzzle. Oh. Magic Castle. Magica Ioria. Of Mafre Nagaya. Of Molang Ions. What the heck does that mean?
Be careful in here.
No, careful.
What if there's anything about Vatican you need explained? I don't know why Denel is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end. What a waste of my talents.
Okay. I love that magic. All right. They should be able to figure this out.
Be careful in here.
Magicasilla. Magicaloria. Sunaye Sunabi. Magica Eoria. Magica Asylum.
What can I do for you? You're the one with the book. You got the book, eh? Good for you. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them. Now that I have the book, I can try and translate. Okay, what do you need? Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else?
Okay.
According to this, it translates to from fire, life. Fire it is then. Anything else?
Okay.
It means magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean magicka wanes, along with magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages magicka is what you're looking for. It means magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means magicka waxes, then a spell increasing magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps. It means magicka darkens. Considering perhaps a spell that damages... Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Damage magicka. So fire, ice. Airlock. I could have sworn I had like an absorb.
What? Okay, what? It means Magicka darkens. Perhaps a spell that damages Magicka.
Okay.
Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Magicka area.
Yes? Okay. Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Okay. So... I remember this one because it stumped me as a kid, really. I don't have a Fortify Magicka spell. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to come back. You wanna cast it at the central pillar? I thought it worked. Which one is the flame? Which one was...
Go ahead. This is kind of
I think
exciting,
it was
don't you think?
Molan. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to
Be careful in here.
make some custom spells. One of the spells correct will be very obvious. Yeah, I mean, I already got 2 of the spells, and I saw what happened. Alright. Let's... So I need to make a Fortify Magicka and a Fortify... and then...
The pleasure is all mine.
Damage magic, huh? Let's see, fortify magical range touch. Ah, I don't have damage magica. Oh, I have to go back to Skingrad.
Ah, Magister. I just remembered. There's...
Hmm? Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
Huh?
Well, you recall my hypothesis? The one I made...
I have to go back to Skingrad again, oh no. You think they play the skin flute? Another national instrument, haha.
Look at the muscles on you.
It honestly feels, it sounds like a creepy name to me.
Hi there. Well met. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay.
I appreciate your business. Goodbye.
How can...
Whoops.
Be careful in here.
All right. Well, that's drain magic, huh? Oh, you have to cast it at the... It resets. Isn't this the right spell? Where is this?
Go ahead, please. Now that... Okay.
Okay.
It means Magicka darkens. Perhaps a spell that damages It means Magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about Magicka darkening, if we assume it means Magicka waxes. Mafre seems to translate...
Cross.
Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Do you just have to do it in order? What the fuck? Hold on, I gotta write this shit down.
What do you want? Okay. Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else?
Okay.
Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Have my life. What? That's a frost spell. Is it because I have to cast a touch spell? You have the right spells, just wrong order. Oh, they have to be in the correct order? Okay. I don't know what those Varla stones are, but worth a lot.
Well, someone will need to see where this goes. I think you should go. If there are any discoveries to be made, you should be the one to make them. When you visit a way shrine of Zenithar, and you've lived a good life by the 9, you may receive a blessing of luck. Be careful and watch your step.
Okay. It's 8 o'clock already. I think I might stop here. Not a terrible stopping point. Let's go over here. Okay, well that's it for Oblivion for me, I think. Hold on. Let me get the ending music going. Alright, well that's it from me for today. 6-hour stream, not too bad, but anyway, hope you have a good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody. I'll see you guys later. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tonight. We'll see if, we'll see in like an hour or two if I still feel like doing more Oblivion or what, but, I might just take the rest of the night off. Anyway, take care. I'll see you guys later. It's too early for Oyakumi. Anyway, bye-bye! See you guys later. Thank you once again.